moly. Okay. I'm probably going to need to up my microphone, considering this is how loud I'm going to be talking the whole stream. Hold up. I'm going to up it by maybe just 2 decibels. Yeah, that'll do. Okay. So hello everyone. Welcome to another stream, and this one's a bit unusual. I'm playing Oakridge, a game I've actually been playing a lot, and I kind of recently got into it. It's quite fun actually, and yeah, I might as well play it on the channel. Now, if you're wondering why I'm speaking softly, it's currently basically midnight. Yeah. And if you're wondering why the hell I'm playing this at midnight, well, in a nutshell, I've completely destroyed my sleep schedule, so I'm going to be trying to reset that tonight. So basically, what? I'm trying to think how long away that is. It's currently midnight, so that's already 12 plus 9. 21 hours from now. Great. I'm going to be up for so damn long. Alright. Well, anyway. Let's head to the control room. Slowly. Just very slowly. I just realized this is going to be painful. Let's see how much I can already memorize. I use my own guides, so yeah. Compared to what it sits in the room, I basically completely ignore every single guide. Ish. There's bounces off them here and there, but yeah. I've created my own guide, and I might actually release it, maybe. I don't know. Potential. Let's hope I'm not as crappy as this morning when it came to this game. I've had 7 hours of sleep all through today, which wasn't too bad, but this morning I was terrible at this, man. I was confusing valves, turning off the wrong pumps, turning on the wrong pumps, almost blew the thing up. Tried to turn on turbine B by skipping from 20 on inlet to 60. Very smart. Alright. I know what I'm doing here, so... Mostly all the usual stuff.
Security is the first step towards a safe work environment. Stay secure. Stay vigilant.
Oh, that's a bit over. Has it froze on me? Oh, wrong one. Now you see what I mean. Reset doesn't work, of course it doesn't. Alright, so first we go mode 1, disable these, turn on that. Cool. Disable those. Okay, I should have the patterns that I use. For context, I refer to the Shozy patterns. If you have ever seen the pattern guide that comes from the Discord server, apparently, that's where it comes from. They have that. There's a startup pattern guide that they have, and I rely on those patterns. They do pretty well, actually. This does use a lot of this has a lot of reference to it kind of bounces off a lot from experience to those patterns to what I've observed some of the players who have a lot of experience. For example, the bus splitting, where you don't connect bus A with bus B, you instead let one run off the grid, that being bus A, and then you let bus B be separate by not flicking that switch there. And yeah, let's see, and then it also kind of uses some of the stuff, just a little bit from the, according to people, 3 years out of date guides. Alright, so I'm going to go to 2500 to begin with. I'm going to use pattern A to begin. Awesome. There's not much to do with the first part. This is the initial raising from 0 to 2500, which involves 3 patterns, 2 removed all the way, and 1 removed to 30%. I guess this is a little bit of a guide here, but I'm still working on it. This would be the fourth guide I made for myself. And I also made a high efficiency reference sheet, so I had an idea of values when it came to high efficiency. What am I clicking?
Warning. Unauthorized personnel detected in
Sector A. That's interesting.
Resources personnel. Please evacuate immediately.
Yes, that's normal. It's normal for them to be low temp. We haven't got the reactor up to temperature. Well, I use auto control rod. Not control. Oh, well, okay, I do use auto control rod, but I use auto deaerators because I have still got no clue how they exactly work. I'm never going to know exactly how they go. Alright, now these ones go to 30. This is gonna go great. Oh no. Right.
Warning. Unauthorized personnel detected in Sector A. All Soyuz medical and human resources personnel, please evacuate immediately.
This is always the part where I get tripped up. Yep, this should already be in mode 2. Okay. Clearly I've messed up in my guide. That's supposed to be E. There's no condensate pump 3, it's all E. Oh, for goodness sake. Shush. I don't know why, but always this part is weird. Because every time I've done it, there's not been a balance. Yeah, like that. There's not been a balance when it comes to. Yeah, this is gonna go really well. It's already not balanced. Is my ping high? What's my ping look like? 40, that should be fine. What? Okay, so now it's turbine A run up. Let's see. Deaerators look fine. I think. Hold up. What's their graphs look like? Dropping. I rising. It's rising. It looks to be rising. Let's hope that doesn't have a fall off. That's usually what happens. And then I just that's where everything goes wrong.
Biohazard warning in Sector B and C.
This is the hard part. Ah, Well, I don't know. I've managed to clutch these a few times. Ah, well, always begin with a always begin with an open turbine that is probably below 50%. Actually, no, probably below 30%. So that second stroke after 20, and there we go. These are good. And then use the auto bypass at 0 and just gently fiddle with the auto bypass till you get to like 1700. And then you sync it when you're in the red here. It'll have a light when you're able to sync to the grid. Alright, here comes timing. Then we punch in 750. 750 in there. Bring this up on precise, because if we do it on loose, well, we could do loose, but we gotta go a bit slow, because this thing's now going, it'll vibrate a lot. So you don't just loose pull it all the way to 100. There was a guy who did that before on a server that I was on, and oh my god. Why? I don't know. I don't get what or how you manage to not realize that bringing it up. One mistake I realize a lot of people do.
Warning. Unauthorized personnel detected in Sector A.
No matter the rank, they will try start up turbine B, and the big issue with this is not so much you can't really like start it up, it's more that you have no way of getting stuff out of it. You need those pumps on so you don't get a high outlet pressure, which can cause problems. Anyway, almost at 60, and that's as high as I bring this. I never bring it to 100, it does fine at 60. Boom. Right, that's done. Now, we bring this up from 2500 to 3500. And this is where a lot of chaos occurs. This is where it gets a bit harder. But it's quite enjoyable for me to say. Rightio, on to pattern D. I'm already going to ignore the hottest sectors, so these... That's 7850, rightio. This is usually where stuff goes wrong. Hopefully this looks more balanced. Hopefully. We gotta run up turbine B and then bring it up to like... Guess what? That is looking... That is looking not too bad.
Warning. Unauthorized personnel detected in Sector A. All science, medical,
Of course it's gonna do that.
resources. Personnel, please evacuate immediately.
Okie dokie. Now, one thing I missed when making this second part is to do with turbine B. When I run it up, this sits at 3500. It only sits. There's no auto control rods. Maybe sometimes, but not a lot. So basically, as more steam comes out, temperature goes down. It's not really what I want. But yeah, right, so disengage on B. Auto bypass needs to be open. Just like the other one. And I'm not going to bring this directly up to 60 this time. Man. Maybe don't forget about the synchroscope, of course. Always with this one, things go much quicker. Oh dear, okay. 13. Yeah, okay, yep, things are falling off. 14. 15. Set that to 2. Thank goodness for auto bypass existing. We should be saved. Or not. Damn it. Oh dear. That is going down way quicker than wanted. Oh no. That's expected. That is expected. I'm just trying to get that thing back up. No, we're not going to die. We're fine. Hopefully. Would you look at that? Did I save it? Or not? No. Okay, screw this thing. Then this comes back up. It's like, it will start screaming at me again. Surprisingly, I haven't forgot about this. Surprisingly. That was a dumb move. Uh-oh. Okay. Not yet. No. Okay, that could have been worse, but it's fine. So bring this up to 60. Patience, very important. There's patience. How long has this been up? 18 minutes on the reactor. Cool. So it took me like 9 minutes to get in this room. Oh dear. Pay attention. Very important. Okay, so how much are we producing at the current moment? 605 and counting. Okay, the fact that I'm managing this one, I don't think I need that one. Or did I speak too soon? Do I actually need that on? I hope not. Okay, continuing on. The final raising to 4,500, not 4,100. I made a mistake in my guide ages ago and kept going to 4,100. It was supposed to be 4,500. So this, speed 3. And, oh dear, that's not looking good at all.
Any damage, control team to sector C immediately.
Okay, that looks good. That looks really good. I wish I had some more on this one. This is going to go fabulously. It's not. It is not. I have no way of helping that. It will forever fall behind, and whatever else, such as these bottom two. Okay, I've switched to pattern E at 900. 3900 as new pattern, come on. Right, this is pattern E. We enable these ones to speed 1, which will cool the whole thing down. Why did I click that? You got a photo for the patterns? Yes, I do. I do have a photo for the patterns. It would be the Shozy Star patterns. That is it.
Any damage, Control Team 2.
The reason I'm not doing the full pattern D and E is because what I'm actually trying to do is keep these balanced-ish. Okay, when we hit 4100, this is where stuff gets interesting. C1 is speed 1. C2 is speed 2. Activate this. Okay. Now we just hope this thing doesn't go haywire. We don't want the derriers going out the window, right? Now we just bring it up as it is. This is gonna go really well. It's looking great. That is fine. It's fine. Wrong one. It is fine. It's just because what's happening over here doesn't agree with pressure. So this thing here is going to be up a lot. Hopefully this hits 45. It should. 4,500, come on. That bottom's getting pretty toasty. And finally, come on, just 2 more, 1 more. Okay, we're here. Alrighty, we can go online. We should be fine. We should be absolutely fine. We go online now. That's normal, don't worry about it. That is very normal. This thing is looking very toasty.
Warning. Unauthorized personnel.
It's going up too, that's scary.
Sector A.
Let's do this. We're going online. So, one thing I plan on doing, and I haven't got around to, it's going to take me ages. I'm going to be doing what I'm going to call an efficiency register, which is basically where I try to do every single reactor value between 3,800 and 4,800 thermal megawatts at every single possible value of grid demand to see what exactly the efficiency is, to work out a kind of median in a sense. Great, that's awesome. It's dropping. That's not good at all. All right, what's the demand? Oh, that's great. 1490. That of all things, right. So that would probably be about 4,600 with 750 each. That's great. That is just awesome. Let's hope that fixes it. Great. Okay, now this is gonna 4,600. Oh, they've already changed. Are you kidding me? 13. What is it? 1340. 4430. At 675 each. Relative efficiency should be around 106.4. Yeah! Let's go. What is this gonna run at? 2 by 1. Yeah, I set it to 10 days because I actually plan on maybe doing 2 sessions. So that's 240 minutes times 2. So what's that? 480 minutes. How long is that actually? 8 hours. Yeah, that'll do. 8 a.m. That'll be awesome. Holy moly. So that's set up is 2-1. Nice. What are we looking at? 108.9. That's pretty good. That is better than what I initially had. 109.1. Jeez. Maybe it's because I did do what I was supposed to do in the guide. Okay, now it drops. Yeah, we chill now. We just chill now. We're good. So far, to do with the guide, I only really share it with the friends who I play this game with, so they actually have an idea of what to do when I'm going around doing stuff in this game. That's it. This here is quite normal till it reaches like that line. It's like up here where it's bad, and usually here is normal when doing it. Efficiency means risk. Oh no. You joined my server. I'm assuming you mean Discord. Hello, chef. What's good? Hello, world. That's crazy. Ooh. Oh, and that is exactly why I have a Mountain Dew here. You changed it to what looks to be a Python script, I think. Is it? Yeah, that. No, wait. No. No, I don't. C. Man, what's that language that Hello World is overcomplicated to print? Last year I was going to learn C# to try make a little car game, and well, looked at Unity stuff and actually never got around to it, sadly. Alright, let's see. 6,000 to 6, 90% efficiency. Huh. I assume it's because we kinda didn't have the thing fully running. We'll get a new value in around 45 seconds. I think. No, 35 seconds.
Don't forget, today's pizza day. So head on down to the cafeteria to grab yourself a hot slice.
Oh, there's a new one. What is it? You want me to answer? Okay. Demand is at its lowest, 11600. No, 1160. Oh no. This one I have a bad efficiency on, so I need to rework it. It's going to instead be... Oh shit. Well, that's a great way to select a document. Right. We're gonna switch this to be 4150. 585. I add 10 megawatts on top. I always go 10 megawatts above because you make more the more megawatts. From what I know anyway. But as long as you're within a certain range of megawatt to the actual demand, then you'll be selling. We're cooking right now, to be honest. Like, we could fry an egg on this thing, and yeah, we're basically cooking. Right, now the question is if this actually works, because I haven't actually tested this one. So far, we're looking fine. So far, I don't know how well this will go. Why are these deaerators dying? Please come back up. Why is this not helping? Okay, it's coming back up. There we go. Slightly. Slowly. That was not supposed to be up like that, but... Right, so far it's 107.7 efficiency. I'm gonna let it have a little, because yeah, thought so. Alrighty, so that tells me that's too low, I guess. So instead of 4150, let's go 4175. This is probably going to end up as a purple mark on my sheet, which means I have to look at it again. Hot wells are coming back up, that's awesome. No, not hot wells, deaerator levels. Hot wells are dying. $48, $47. This is not looking good at all.
Warning. Unauthorized personnel detected in Sector A. All science, medical, and human resources personnel, please evacuate immediately.
4,200. Surprisingly still making power at this dreadful of a difference. I'm almost 20 megawatts below the demand. Yeah, we're still chilling. Alright, let's see. 4,200. I think that's what I had written down before. You might have to leave in a few minutes. Alrighty. No problem with that. Well, that's going to be marked purple because I haven't got around to it at all. And I'm just going to leave it as it is. What's the new demand? 1190. Great. That one... well, that one's looking really bad because it's... Oh my goodness, right. 4305. Let's see if this works. 4305, because at 1190 4305. This is because at 1200 it goes 4310 on reactor power. Now I just gotta hope that efficiency is booming.
Don't forget.
At least 104% is what I aim for.
Down to the cafeteria.
And so far, 1, 2, 3, only 3 values on here don't meet that. See ya, bro. Good luck. Alright. See ya. Alright, let's see. 103.2. That is just awesome. 103. Why is it going down? Why? What the hell? UV will be high. Increase from your fit. Well, of course, it was raining today. The hell is covering the sensor? What? Sunrise already at 7:23. Great to know. 103.1. Well, I feel like dropping this even further because that's just an appalling efficiency. 40. What was it set to? 4305. Alright, let's try 4. We just remove the 5. It brung it up by 0.1. Okay, so then 4290, which brings it up by 0.2. What? $103.6. $4285.
Don't forget, today is pizza day. So head on down to the cafeteria to grab yourself a hot slice.
Okay, 103.8. And 3.9. 104. That is what we want. Now we just hope that plant output stays at 1200. That is green. Please stay at 104. Okay. Oh, that's awesome. All right. Drop it even more. 4275. Let's drop it by 10. 4275. This tells me I'm wasting steam. From what I know anyway, that's why it goes inefficient. 104.4.
Feel tired? Don't worry. Freshly brewed coffee is served in the cafeteria at all hours.
That works. That is awesome. Let's go. 104.5. Oh, let's go. Finally, new value. 149. Straight up. Alright, 1490. Again. Alright, so let's assume this is 4600. $750 each. already going to the maximum generator output. That is crazy. Yeah, I'm gonna have to assist this thing in doing it. Three by two. That'll bring it down at the same time. Nice. Cool, 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 cool it down. That's perfectly fine. It'll be perfectly fine. This is at the maximum. Basically. Okay, that's coming up quite a bit. Yeah, that's certainly coming up a bit. Is it halfway? Yeah, that doesn't seem too bad. 110.3%. Okay, so I could improve that, which is probably 4590. Let's try 4590, which is the value I put down for 1480 demand, and works at 112.4% with a production of 745 megawatts per turbine. Let's see. That brings it up to 111.2. That'll do. So far, my best values is 1420 megawatts and higher. Yo, what's up? It's been a while. Hello. Ah, I remember you. I think.
Don't forget, today is
I think.
so head on
Down to the cafeteria to have himself a hard slice. Will I make 20 gigawatt hours today? Absolutely. Let's go. This is going really well. It's currently 1:03 in the morning, actually, for me right now. Oh, straight. It's only staying put. 111. 16.6 gigawatt hours. This is going really well. Oh, I just popped in to say hello. Oh, hello. Thanks. Hope that luck actually helps. I genuinely wonder what the heck the point of these are. Because they do nothing. I'll record that as 111.4. Which most likely means, oh, it would mean, yeah, 4590 is the value that I would use for
Any damage control.
1480 upwards, because you only go up to 1500. You don't go above 1500. There's no way to. Turbines won't do it. 1370. It's a value I haven't got before. Great. Alright, let's see. 4, 4. I'd say 4485. Six, 9. Awesome. $107. Wow. I just hope those two spots don't cool down. What was the aim again? What was it? 4485. Woo! Yes! Okay, I forgot about this. Awesome. I don't want that checklist, no. Let's go. This will probably be a lot of money. I'm excited to get the next rank. I forgot what the next rank is. I think it's senior op. Or maybe? I don't know. Currently junior op. And that already took a while to get. I was pretty happy when I got that. But I really want to move on from it because, well, when you're a junior op, the one thing you get told by every dude who's supervisor, plant director, something like that, don't touch anything. Basically, they think you'll blow it up. They think you're clueless in a sense. That's how I take it anyway. Which is kind of mean. Especially when they're the same people who, if they walk in, they'll just go, alright, let's work off what this guy's set up without saying anything. Like, kind of mean. Can I at least have a thanks for, like, starting up the core and then cheerio, you can run the core? See? You know? It's kind of annoying. We basically get labeled as threats to the core. I guess. That's how one could put it. That's how I put it anyway. It's kind of ironic. But then again, that's with most games. Like, there's always gonna be a judgment made before you can actually tell, and it's fair, but it's not at the same time, because it's labeling. That's why I don't like this game at the same time. And the reason I don't stop playing games is, well, it's not that deep, and, well, that's me in every game. I hate it and love it. It's a love-hate. So, yeah. I wonder when I'll get my next value. Some of these values I haven't got before. Like, I've done so many I've done so many tests. It's insane. Like, I even got a friend on here, and
that was like, what? Today's Saturday, so basically a week ago now. I got a friend on and we went through values. He was a great help with this, what I call the early high efficiency on demand plus 10 megawatt E values. Here we go. Water's being silly. It'll be over 20 megawatts. Have I hit 30 megawatts? There's no way. 26 because of 107 efficiency. Nice. 6.2 grand. Dang. I think that's my best so far. 6.2 grand. These efficiency values, for all I know, are minuscule, because, like, I think, oh, there's this role that isn't listed. I reckon you need, like, 10 million, or probably need to be, like, on the leaderboard, and you get a role known as NRC Inspector. From what I know, it means Nuclear Reactor Core. I think. Or some shit like that. I don't know. 1060. Haven't got that one before either. Right, let's see. 410. Probably 4,000. Because the one before it is 3990. But it's a yet to be actually. It's an unsure value. The reason these values are so damn annoying.
Not even new or acceptable scrutiny. Stay paranoid. Stay vigilant.
Reason these values are so annoying is I actually got to drop these to 1, 0. That's not going to drop quick enough, is it? Uh-oh. Alright, time to help it. 4-2, 4-1. Of course all this stops because we're going to a lower power. Alright. As you can see, this whole time I have not had to touch this breaker. However, good tip, if you do follow what I did, right, and someone clueless or you accidentally turn on this breaker, don't worry, you can reverse that step. You gotta use this, right? You gotta use the G1 to 64A primer, which will basically take everything on bus A off the grid. No, off the off the turbines, off the turbine generators, and back onto the grid. So it'll do the opposite of what flicking this on does. This will flick all this and switch it round, while pressing that will switch it. It'll reverse it basically. Yeah. From what I know, that's also why it's in the shutdown, which I never do properly, because I can't be fucked. There's not really a reason to do the shutdown properly. clearly... Oh, is that going up or down? That's going up. Why is that so low? Does that need to go up to 410 or some shit? I'll bring it up to 410 then. What the hell? This is what I hate. Like, I'm good at the high values, but when it comes to these low values, let's just say you can see what I mean. I am appalling at doing it at the low values. That is way below. Alright, bring this up. Okay. So that's instantly changed a lot. That's crazy, wow. Wow, 105%, right as okay. I'm gonna have to mark that as thing. So that was 2-1, 104, 105.0, I'll take it as, and 410. Cool. $13.40. Now marked as purple, not blue, purple. Okay, 1340, 13. Nice, this one's actually done. Hell, what? It's Cairo Shy. I've name change. 1340, let's see. 4430, so 4430 with 69. Great. Is it? Wait, no. What's this? No, 675. I've already done that wrong. No. Oh my goodness, stop lagging. Okay, and what was the 4430? Did I already set that right? Yeah. Yeah, that was great. For 1340, 4430. Right, so we're at 4430 now. And then we want, yeah, 675 is set. Alright, now we just have to have some patience on getting up to there. I don't think we're going to get 20 gigawatt hours sold today. Where's today? Day 2? Day 4. Shit, it's already 122. That's crazy. Buy bales. Wild. Let's actually have a look at Dodoc. What's he been up to? Let's see. Let's have a looky. I find it amazing how he's made it to 1.55k subs just in the time that I wasn't on YouTube. It's nuts. Yeah, what's his most popular edit? Oh, the short. Wow. Okay, he's got more views than me. How many had wait? God damn, he's almost hit 1 million views. 836,673. He's way ahead of me. What did I hit? I only like hit, yeah, only 120,000. I only hit 100,000 recently, and it was pretty quick to get to 100,000, but now it's because of all the slowness and shit heading past. It's got so much slower, man. Right, let's see. So 108.4, we are on target. What was this? 1340 should be 106.4. 108.4 is looking pretty interesting then. 108.5 is looking less interesting. All good. It's not really your fault because I decided the name change kinda only recently. Like, you may even notice people like Entity and whatnot, like they'll keep calling me they'll keep calling me the old name, but I'll always be like, no, it's Kairoshai, it's Kairoshai, call me Kairoshai. 1344, 45, okay, we're doing fine. 108.6, 108.7. That was unintentional. Bales is the old name. I used to, but not anymore. Gotta move on from the past. Was a great name that I imagined to have as the channel name, but gotta move on from that now. That's why I switched. Plus, I prefer Kairoshai. Have preferred it since like mid-24. It's a nice name. 1460. Nice. This will be fun. Because this one, I get 111%.
Unauthorized personnel detected in Sector A. All science, medical, and human resources personnel, please evacuate immediately.
My Kairoshai. Alright, see ya, though. Why this water level is being really annoying. It's not the first time. That's looking interesting. Wait a second. That's not right. I knew something was up. The thing's just cooling down too quick and it's run out of auto control rods. No wonder I'm at 116.2. It's not gonna work. Okay, this is not going well. This is going, Oh no, 109.7 is shocking. What the hell? What? Okay, that's wild. It should be 111.5. 1,448. Getting there. There we go. It's probably because I wasn't meeting the demand. It's not even on demand. What? Not yet, anyway. 110.4. It is currently
A reminder,
1.1% below.
additional seminars are held in the faculty auditorium
That's interesting.
Hours 17 to 18 on Thursdays. Come on down and get motivated.
Who pinged? Melon menu. Media. I sent in a picture of a thing that I wanted people to guess, and a guy thought it's Fortnite. It's not even Fortnite. It's a computer part. It's not computer software. It's not. It's something you run Fortnite on, I guess you could say. $110.7. What? I find it really weird how it's like it's maybe it was this slow. Maybe I'm just impatient. It's dropping. Yeah, that sucks. It's coming back up again. Okay, I'll take it as it works, but it's awkward. 1330. Have I got that one before? Yes, I have. Let's go. And it's one of the high efficiency ones. 1330. Run it at 4400. 670 each. 6. Okay, no, shush. Shush. Okay, I need to shut up. Clearly. And we just wait. Well, I'm expecting. Never mind. I was looking at when I have thing off. What are we looking at? 106.2. Expecting 109.7. What the hell? Well, no wonder. Why aren't we? Why are we at 635 and 632? What? Maybe there's a huge delay in the automatic bypass. I don't know. 106 and expecting 109.7. Now we're getting up there, finally. Running at 1291 and counting. Yeah, we'll probably hit it soon. I just hope the deaerators don't hate me, cause at the moment I think it's a bit warm for them to... It's either that or the fact that the turbines are eating everything. Oh no. Currently 10 below and not even there. That's nuts. I'm just like being a bit slow to give patience because I'm going to put that one under review because that's not working. It's also potentially because of the screw up in my damn guide. So this whole, like, the high efficiency sheet could be screwed. No. There is room for me to raise that by up to 30 thermal megawatts. Let's just punch in the 4410. I assume that's gonna fix it. I'm gonna mark it as 4410 and put a star on it. So I remember for next time that this is the one I was looking at. What do we want? 1130. Oh no. I haven't had this one before. That's awesome. 4065.
Motivational seminars are held at the faculty auditorium on our 17th annual
With 570 each. So that's 1140 each, and that should be 2-1. Wow, we're good. Hopefully, of course. How far I've gone up? I've made around 20,000 experience. I don't know what it says, operate or something. It just says ... I can't read it. Operator points. I don't know. What did I set it to? 4065. That's not even set right. I've got to insert these in. I just hope it doesn't go cold, because it's already getting quite cold. Alright. Let's have a look. Hello, Baz. Crazy to see you here. I'm playing Oakridge all night. Man, yep. I just got up. No, so I would have actually got up around, let me think. That would be 5 plus 2, 8 hours ago. At 5 p.m. I woke up at 5 p.m. yesterday. Because I slept from 11:30. No, 10:40. Not 11:30, 10:40. So, yeah. And that's because I pulled an all-nighter the day before. Because I slept from 1 to 3 and had that Minecraft. No, I slept from 3 a.m. to 1 p.m. The day before yesterday. So basically I slept from 3 in the morning to 1 p.m. Then at the night, which would have been yesterday and the day before, I would have started the Minecraft stream, episode 5 of the Impoverished. That started at like 6:20, 6:30, and then finished at about 1:30 in the morning, yesterday morning, right? So then I decided, you know what, screw it. I have a thing in the morning that I need to attend, so I'm going to stayed up for it. That thing finished at like 10:30, and I went, no. It finished at like probably 9:40, had something to eat, and went to sleep at like 10:40, and slept till 5, and then went out for the night. That's why I slept in the middle of the day, so I wasn't tired at night. So, yeah, I'm going to be up till probably 9 today to just fix up the sleep, because I've absolutely destroyed my sleep schedule. Why is this not working? Is it going up or down? This is going down. I'm clueless. Let's mark that as no value for now. 1370. 4485 690. 690. 690. 4485. 1, 2, 3. What is it supposed to be set to? 3, 2. Really? Yeah, I probably will actually have to set it that way. I'm gonna wait for the second one to also give me that warning, because they're both gonna go off anyway. Or not. They do be fine, what? Am I... 4485 is not for a while. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. $81, $82, $85. Come on. Yep. Okay, so this is running at 2-1 instead of 3-2. That's different. What?
Unauthorized personnel.
I don't get why.
Sector A. All science, medical, and human resources personnel. Please evacuate.
I see why. Yes. 108.9. What's this? 4484, 4485. That's actually better than when it was with 3-2. So now it's at 2-1 on the cooling, no circulation setup. That's actually good. So maybe running it a bit toasty is fine. So far, the average seems to be 109 109.1, 105, and 111. Baz talking about plans when it comes to, yeah, me and Baz, we're going to do something when it comes to Ivan's final Roblox stream. Over in the Philippines, Roblox is being banned, and Ivan is moving to probably Minecraft or something. I believe it's Minecraft. Oh, so it's 109.1. That is awesome. 1470. Nice. 4585. How high was that supposed to be? Oh, 4585. Nah, it'll be fine at almost going over the limit. Okay, that was really bad. Mm.
Such as activities for supervisors, not new or exemplars. Stay powerful. Stay vigilant.
Holy moly, I've been quiet, haven't I? Jeez. Well, it's going pretty well. 110.4. Where is my sheet? 110 point. What? What one are we running? 1-4. 110.4? What? Man, what? Huh. Okay, man. You know what? I do actually agree with that. Because the value below it is 4550. 4560. $111.2.
Any damage, control team 2, sector C, immediately.
$111.3. That's better. 0.4. What is this? What? Get this. Click. 1310. $13.10. 13. Yes.
So head on down to the cafeteria to grab yourself a hot slice.
I got what? You have school. Oh, wait, no, it's Friday for you. I'm silly. How long will I be streaming? Well, from now, which is 1:54 in the morning, approximately 6 hours more. I plan on going till about 8. Okay, wait. 13, 10, 4, 3, 8. So in total, that's an 8-hour stream. Around about. I'm scared to look. Oh, I see why too. I'm running this wrong. Clearly. Yep.
Warning, unauthorized personnel detected in
I'm stupid.
all
Stupid.
and human resources personnel
Stupid.
immediately.
Thing's almost stalling.
Man, what time is it? 22 not. Can I please get 20 gigawatt hours? I think I've fucked up. I actually think I just fucked it. Oh no. I actually think I just fucked it. Yeah, I probably just fucked it. Shit. Four, 380. That is higher than it's supposed to be. I'm gonna make these automatic control rods have some room by pushing this in a little more. 4, 3. 1, 2, 4, 3. Okay, it's going up. No, it's not gonna make it. There's only 30 seconds. That's not gonna make it. Man, I screwed it up on. That is painful.
Remember to report all suspicious activity to your supervisors, not even legal unacceptable. Stay powerful. Stay vigilant.
19,659. I was close because of the efficiency. Yeah, that would have made it. I'm angry. I'm angry. I screwed it up at at the worst time. I screwed it up. Far out, man. Okay. Grab this. 10:30. Surprisingly, I have done 10:30. A lot of 10 whatever values I haven't done, and 3 of them are purple. I haven't done 10:20, 10:10, 10:80, 10:90.
Damage control team 2, sector C, immediately.
3970. That's an instant 1-0 on circulation. 397520. This is the lower end. So that is what 1-0 looks like. So when you hear me say 1-0, I mean C2 is at 1, C1 is at 0. And then when I say 2, I'd be here with 1 being there and this being on. And then at 3, 2, it's 3, 2. That's the 3 I use. I don't use any more than that. That is dropping further than wanted by a lot. I think 3970 is a false value.
Uh,
3,990. Nope, 3,990. Which is supposed to be 1050. Oh man, I haven't done 1080. Oh. So running at 3,900 is probably false because of my stupid mix-up with going to 4,100 and not 4,500, maybe. Then again, I still got to remember that I successfully did 1,000 at 39.50, and then I did 950, which was my lowest ever, at 38.25.
Remember to report all
Okay,
suspicious
bring it up to
activity
4,000 then.
not even if you want to accept them scrutiny. Stay paranoid.
This is equivalent to what should be about 1070. We're getting nowhere. I reckon the lower values are screwed up. Damn. Man, this is going horribly. So that's 4,000. I don't feel like 4,100 is 1150. I'm just gonna wipe that value because that's not gonna work. I'm gonna leave the others because I'm completely unsure if they're affected as well. So unless something comes up, I'm just gonna assume it's fine. 4377. Awkward number. But that's because it's between 75 and 4380. 4375 then. Let's just match it with the one below. 655. Four, 3, 7, 5. Yeah, that'll make it. Day 6 of 10. 2:06 in the morning. Man, two 10 days of this probably won't even make it 8 AM. I'll be surprised if it does. Because I think I miscalculated that. So, 24 times 10 is 240. 240 divided by 60. So this is a maximum round. 4 hours. Okay, so then if I did 2 maximum rounds, it is 8 hours. What?
Unauthorized personnel detected in Sector A.
Hmm.
Science, medical, and human resources personnel. Please evacuate immediately.
Oh yeah, yeah, that makes sense actually. Because the game time is at 8 and this is wait. No, 8 hours. No, that's day 7. Hold up. This is not making sense. So day yeah, this is confusing. I just hope this says 4 hours. That said 2026. 107.6. Yeah, that's about right. That is actually right on the money. Um, 4377. I see why I did that too now. Output is low. $14.60. Yeah, this one's favorite. Yay. 4550 735. It's just boring at this point, I'm sure. Oh, that's what that is. So what's the green bar? It's just junior op. I don't know why I can see that. Why can I see that? Why can what I I get off my screen.
Biohazard warning in sector B and C.
You know what? I'm gonna grab a book. What am I up to? It'll be inside. The galaxy. This is okay. Mm. I'm genuinely going to read. Do. Right, yeah. No, I'm not going to read to the chat. That would be wild. Hmm. Some good old Wings of Fire. I initially got these because on Creo OC wanted to. I was going to lead through the guide to the Dragon World, so I had a clue at what I was actually looking at when I joined the Wings of Fire inspired and the actual Wings of Fire experience back on Creo OC, but now it's shut down. Reputation's dead. And I decided not to maintain it anymore because, well, my passion for it, which was extreme, died due to lack of really, like, there wasn't much coming from it, but yeah. Well, oh, what was that? What was that? What was that? That was Discord. 13:30, bro. I couldn't even read the first page of the book. Oh, of all values that you want me to use. Okay. 4410 670. Thanks, Sam. Right. 2 and 1. Cool beans. Right. Now I gotta kind of pay attention on this one because I marked it purple. 4410 is going to need to extract the raw. No, it's not. It's going to need to put them in a lot more because it's warming up. Yeah. And there'll be the hotter end too. I don't know why that's come off. I don't know why that's going down.
Remember to report all suspicious activity to your supervisors, not even you or except from scrutiny. Stay paranoid. Stay vigilant.
That's expected. That's good. And we're coming up.
Remember to report all suspicious activity to your supervisors, not even you or except from scrutiny. Stay paranoid. Stay vigilant.
Okay, yeah, I'm going to need to raise that. Got it. Right, so what's it currently sitting at? 4410. For 420. Nice. Yo, okay, I'm making a lot. I've set it to 4,420, which may assist a little bit. Let's bring it up. Yay. I fixed it. $108.
Remember, security is the first
Point
step.
1. I'll just put that down. I will not mark it as purple, and I'll remove the with lights off value because that's wrong. 970. Oh no. I hate these values. Alright, we're gonna do a punt. We're gonna give it a punt. Alright, 970. This is 490 each. I'm not gonna just punch 490 into both of these. That's a shit ton in bypass. Right. We're gonna take a big punt and just go for 4,000. And then we're gonna work off 4,000 and just drop it a little bit and a little bit. Okay, so 4,000 is 96.2. We need to go a little bit lower. This also requires dropping it to a... Okay, a 1-0. $102.1. Okay. So 4,000, let's drop it to 39.
Security is the first step towards a safe world. Stay vigilant.
Yeah, that's not going to work either. 4,000. Alright, set it to 40-50. We need to rush through this part. Well, okay, maybe not rush, that would be bad, but I need to try work out what the lower values are supposed to be again. Okay, 40-50 is bringing it up very fast. It's not 40-50. $40-10. We're getting cold. 4010 at 10. That might be it. 101.5. This one will be marked orange for needs improvement. Actually, no, that would be purple again. That's what purple is. It needs checking, so don't change the value on that one. 1350, nice. We keep getting given the same values. What the hell?
Warning. Unauthorized personnel detected in Sector A. All science, medical, and human resources personnel, please evacuate immediately.
$1,200. It's gonna take a little bit. So basically, everything below 1100, I have no clue if it even works anymore. So I gotta redo all that bottom part because I screwed up my guide. Wow. That's nuts. Hmm.
A reminder to all personnel. Motivational seminars are held in the faculty auditorium from hours 17 to 18 on Thursdays. Come on down and
I find it interesting how these don't have a high inlet pressure when it's literally in the red. 107.1, 1350. 109.1 should be it. What the hell? Interesting.
feel tired and overworked. First thing with coffee is certainly
That what? It's only at 1337, 1338. Okay, this is being weird. I think I'm never gonna get the values at this rate. Day 7. Holy moly, you know what? I'm not gonna do a second round of this. I'm only gonna do 10 days, which is the 4 hours, and then that's gonna be it. Because, holy shit. 8 hours is a lot. Okay, that's good. It's at 1340 of 1350. Sure. Wait a second, why can I push these?
Biohazard warning in sector
Where's the cups?
C.
There's cups there. Hold up. Wait a minute. Something's missing. Where's the sky bridge? That's the core, and there should be like... Yeah, it's... it's not there. There should be a thing between... If you look next to the 6 tanks. There should be a thing there. It's missing the sky bridge. That's... I didn't notice that till then. Now I can't unsee that. Damn it. What the hell? Planet... Did I type in the wrong value? What are these set to? I probably typed in the wrong... Oh shit, let's actually check that. 370. Six, 7, that's supposed to be 6, 8. Ah, the fact that I've actually messed that up in the table is crazy. 1420.
Science, medical, and human resources personnel. Please
Right.
evacuate immediately.
4, 5, 20. No, 4, 5, 10. Shoot, that's already gone bad. 715. Great. Gonna have to help out the automatic control rods a little bit, and that should be fine. That should be achieving 111.2%. Hopefully, at least. That doesn't look too good. Okay, we're definitely at demand. I need to muck around with this one too. Because the numbers around it are just dreadful. The 2 before it are higher than it. The one after it's fine. Let's set that to 4,500 then. $109.6. Looking fine. 110.2, that sounds nice.
But is it going to remain
As nice with
plant output? 110. Okay, 4-5 is not going to do it. 4-5-10. That's already looking pretty bad.
Don't forget, today is pizza day. So head on down to the cafeteria to grab yourself a hot slice.
Fourteen, 16, is that going to go down or up? It's probably, yep. Okay. 4015. Wait a second, I set that to what now? 4-1... 4-5... Youch. That's not... That was way too low. Ah, that's already... Yep. Great. Hmm, 12-10. Awesome. 4-3-20, 6-10.
A reminder to all personnel, motivational seminars are held in the faculty auditorium on 17th to 18th August. Come on down and get
Right. Now, I can actually chill. Just gotta read that percentage at 1 point. Right. I'm actually going to read a frickin' book.
Yes. Oh, that's great. Mm, I gotta love how this just starts with "We're all going to die." This is awesome. I was feeling hopeful on the previous page where it was all cheerful, a bit of a poem. Great. What are we looking at? 104.1, 104. That is dreadful. 4320. What are you supposed to be giving? 105.7. That is what? Oh, I mean, it's at the minimum basically, because I'm trying to get 103. Not 103, 104 or higher. That's it. All right.
Warning. Unauthorized personnel detected in Sector A. All science, medical, and human resources personnel, please evacuate immediately.
There we go. Oh, was that me? I think that might have been me. What the hell? What's that? Whoa. Okay, that's 20. Yep, 20,000 megawatts. Nice. How much we looking at? How much we looking at? Wow. I'm gonna get a call in the game again. Okay. Yeah, I hear it ringing. I'm finishing a page. Radio. Yeah. Here we go. 12:10. Press F, and where is it? Found it. Doing this one-handed is very interesting. Oh no, it's not. It's 1040. Oh no. 4090.
Warning. Unauthorized personnel detected in
It should be fine.
A, all science,
Hopefully.
medical, and human
Right.
resources personnel, please evacuate immediately.
Turbines are dropping a little slowly, I believe. And that's really it. Oh, the shit I am reading is just awesome so far. I gotta love this. I'm only 10 pages in the fucking book and it's already pretty good. Holy shit. This is accurately why is it, what? Why is it so high above? This is confusing, this value here. 1040. Did I not type 575? These should be... What on earth is it doing? Right.
So head on down to the cafeteria to grab yourself a hot slice.
Bookmark that. What's our next value? 1040? No. 1320. Again. 4390. And 665 each. That means I'm normally getting 1325. No, 1330. That's 670. Okay. I find it wild how no one in the Mellow Menu chat has worked out that the pictures I've sent are pictures of an open GTX 1080, specifically the Dell OEM ones that would have been found in the Dell XPS. Yeah, um, that's the kind of GTX 1080 I have. I wonder what the difference is actually. I should probably check. What would be the difference between a normal 1080 and a Dell XPS? Wait, well, apparently that's what they were from, but I'm just gonna say Dell OEM GTX 1080. I should actually search that because, yeah. So the difference, oh, the difference is uses a blower style cooler, cool. It's slower than factory overclocked retail variants. It offers performance similar to the Founders Edition. It is often criticized for running hotter and louder. Oh, he did ask. Hotter and louder. Are you, what the hell, dude? What? This thing can drop to 35 and gets up to, okay, fair enough. It does get up to 76 when I'm playing Oakridge on it, even though it's like doing fuck all for frame rate. But yeah, that is an interesting, what the fuck is going on?
Don't forget,
4390.
so head on down to the cafeteria to grab yourself a hot slice.
107.8. What? Well, back to reading. Hmm. Yeah, that's getting annoying. I'm not even gonna bother. Oh my goodness. I don't see any. Fucking screw this thing.
Remember
Far out, man. Right. Give me the phone. $13.70. That is a surprising high load. But it is what it is. Yeah. $60.90. No, $6.90. What would that have even been? Oh, it's 3. So Ivan's farewell event has started. Ah, this would be midnight for Ivan. Okay. Because I'm 3 hours ahead of the Philippines. I swear if that. Mm. 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 Yeah, I still haven't finished this one. Only been live. The reactor's only been on for what, 2 hours 49 now? This is awesome. Let me look up. There you go, reactor time. I've been actually reading some books because of how boring it's got. I'm reading a book. It's, yeah. I'm just reading Wings of Fire, Book 4. Wow, this thing ticks along. That's how chill it is. Mm. How many points did you make? Hold up. Sorry for delayed response. So since join, which would have probably been 300, I would have had 301,000 operator points, and I now have that many. That's 108.9. What are we at? 1370. Interruptions. I'm gonna use this frickin' box as a bookmark. It's empty anyway. Crush. Thank you, box. You will be a great bookmark. Alright, what's this? 1300. Nice. 4377 with 655. On the first day was the 20 gigawatt hours. And yeah, I basically made 37,000 points. I guess they're points, but yeah, 37,000. Mm-hmm. Where's it supposed to go to? 377. Efficiency. It's 1380. Because that's where it's producing 1390 and not 1310. I don't even think it would let me do that. Hold up, let me see. 695. 695 each. So this should be enough to make it the 1380, maybe, depending on how much excess steam is available. Yeah, there's no excess steam.
Any damage, control team 2. Sector C immediately.
That's actually made it worse. Oops. I probably shouldn't have combined that combo. That was a terrible idea. Well, 655 each. That made it less. And it's going less. Yep. How the hell does this kind of mistake just happen? That is odd. I have no way of bringing that back up, I don't think. I could try though. 4, 3, so 7, 7, 80. Okay, it's finally coming back up. That's good. At least it's coming back up. It's day 9. Cool. Yeah. Hmm. Okay, here we go. I'll set this value 1000. Oh, I've actually had this one before. That's surprising. This is not gonna go well though. Cause 3950 is what I have here. But last time I checked, we need 410. I'm gonna set it to 4100. And 505 each. Okay.
Any damage, control team. 2. Sector C, immediately.
This is annoying. Okay, 4050. If I just let this go to, let's go 510 each. Would this actually make it up as high as I expect it to?
Remember to report all suspicious activity to your supervisors, not even you or executives.
Now that's surprising.
Stay vigilant.
4060. No, we want less. 4050. Okay. So I've got to insert.
That's interesting. So I decided
Don't
to
forget,
make 1020 by setting both to
now head to the
510.
cafeteria to grab yourself a hot slice.
Yeah, the inefficiency is clear. So that is another number to wipe. It's a failure, which gives me enough info to say anything in this initial column is just dead. 1030 and below is gone. I need to redo that whole part. 1290. I've had it 4375. $650. I swear, if I keep getting this now, okay. 4375.
We have a diner and a ward. Freshly brewed coffee is served in the cafeteria at all hours.
$104.6. Oh my god, the text looks so weird. It's just all like weird liquid like because the pixels can't display it. Oh, 106.3. Expecting that much. I'm going to just clear all these values to do with the light breaker. I will do those values last. $107.7. Oh, it's only just. Shit. 107.5. It's close. It's really close. Am I just a bit... No, I'm... Hmm. This is a bit confusing. Because there is room here. Yeah, okay, so it's hit. Okay, so it's hit the goal percentage.
So head on down to the cafeteria to grab yourself a hot slice.
Alright, okay, what's this one? Power demands at its highest, 1470. 4560, 740. What is that noise? Is that water? No, it's not water. I'm typing something. This is getting annoying. I'm typing something. Holy shit! Okay, lucky that thing actually didn't make it to its full thing, or this could have been worse. Never mind.
Oh, that's not good.
Don't forget,
This thing's supposed to be at 3-2,
so head on down
not
to the cafeteria
whatever it was currently at. Shit. We're almost done. Is today day 10? No, it's day 9, right. So it's just about 26 minutes remaining. I'm kind of annoyed with the amount of shit I just had to type. I had to retype it twice. Can't be yelling at someone when you need help. Whatever. 1310 4380 660 4380. That's 2-1.
Warning. Unauthorized personnel detected in Sector A. All science, medical, and human resources personnel, please evacuate immediately.
Three.
So that means midday is 10, and then
11, 12 plus 5. Okay, so it'd be. Okay, fuck. Wow. I genuinely thought for a moment that that number there was wrong, but no, it's just not creeping up.
Remember to report all suspicious activity to your supervisor.
I've so far made 45,000 points. Wow. Well, back to reading. No, not. Nope. No. Get another thing, and then it's like, yep. 1090. This is not gonna go well, is it? Oh no. This one's fine. No, it's not. No. Ah, shit. So it's somewhere before 4,100. So let's go 450. And then that's 550. It actually worked. 45th. If this is done, then that's good. Because this is basically a scaffold for every other. No way. So 4050 for that is 106.7. Oh no. There we go. Alright, fun and games is over. 40, 90. maybe it needs this. I don't know. Okay, so this is specifically 1O mode again. It's dropping a lot. It's dropping a lot. I find it really weird how when it's at lower, it just fucks itself. So it's still fucking itself even though this thing is on fire. The logic is none. I don't get it. I don't.
Warning. Unauthorized personnel detected in Sector A. All science, medical, and human resources personnel.
That's red.
Evacuate immediately.
But guess what? 4100. 4100. At this ultra shitty temperature, might actually have a chance. God damn it. Alright, 4377. Okay.
Remember, security is the first step towards a safe work environment. Stay secure. Stay vigilant.
Okay. Is this gonna be funny with the alpha? Is this where it's gonna like jump up and down and up and down and up and down? Like it was before? I think this water level is getting really fucking annoying. There's only 20 minutes, I think. No, wait, no. No. 18. I think. Hang on. 10 on that is 18 plus 8. 16 minutes, maybe. 15 minutes? 9. So add 10, that's 19 plus 5. Yeah, 15 minutes. Holy moly, so that'll be 4 in the morning. Yo, it actually did work. It actually worked.
Warning. Unauthorized personnel detected in Sector A. All science, medical, and human resources personnel, please evacuate immediately.
Okay, yeah, it's sitting below by 12 megawatts. That's just awesome. Now it's 13 megawatts below. You know what I'm gonna end this stream with? A meme. A meme I saw in the Coyote Studios Discord. That's the Oakridge Discord server. Where is it? Found it. Oh, this is awesome. Oh wait, image.png already exists? Man, better make it image 2. I was gonna shit, that also exists? How many images do I have that are just not named? 1440. Uh-oh. That doesn't sound nice. Yeah, I thought so. Shit. 4380. 107.5%. Nice. Is it? It's not even what?
A reminder to all personnel, motivational seminars are held in the
Ow!
auditorium from hours 17 to 18 on Thursdays. Come on down and
It's not even making it. 4380 is not doing it. Ah, because this could be all the way up to 4. Okay, so if I put in 4500, that'll make more sense. Yeah, that was. 4380 shouldn't have ever been there. It was literally in the wrong spot. Because below it is 4525, which is proven. It's a clean number, and above it is 4515, which is yet to be proven. So this could be higher. Let's just see how this one goes. No. How the hell did I make that kind of misclick? I'm looking at some random conserver on my other display, and I click on a wave button. Fuck me, man. How do you just make that mistake on a misclick? Fuck. Okay, so guess what? At what would be 4430, it's dying. Remove 114. Shit. No! Oh god! Remove, 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 remove. This is really, really painful right now. Because we've got to warm it up a little bit. Fuck, that screwed it all up.
don't forget, today's pizza.
Let's go 44,
So head on down to the cafeteria to grab yourself
50.
a hot slice.
Man, already ringing me up for oh my god, 1290. 4375. And then that's 650. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Right, back to reading. And I will check this efficiency value in a bit.
Damage. Control team.
Should be 107.7 if it's correct, of course. Mm. Of all things I could use as a bookmark, man. Back to reading. Shit. Man. Why?
Feel tired and overworked. Freshly brewed coffee is served in the cafeteria at all hours.
Fuck me, man. It's not even at the right number. It's already dropping, and I think I know why. I've stupidly. Yeah, okay, I see. Let's fix this. I am cooling it down too much. That went well, didn't it? Okay, that's it. We've done. Yes, safely shut down. I love doing this part, you know why? Always just throw everything out the window, don't do anything correctly, and shove the reactor in mode 1. This is the perfect way to shut it down with everything going off. Right, so, let's see. I need a thing. How do we not... This is gonna become annoying. Oh, screw you. No, no, I don't want to know. I don't. Wow. Mm-hmm. Go offline, mate.
Any damage, Control Team 2, Sector C.
We're already connected. Alright, so now I gotta learn how not to do this stupidly. There's no grid demand. Right, so I assume this is not gonna go well. No, 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 insert. We're gonna bring this down to 3,500. Beginning with pattern D. Equaling out these sides. I'm gonna try to do this properly for once. So this should hopefully work. Now I've got to remember, everything else is still running on this. So let's run down B by telling it that we want to bypass everything, I guess. And then I assume this is right. um Okay, this is so far going perfectly fine. I think. I've never actually done a turbine wind down. This is getting scary. Auto bypass to 750, please. Instead, we're just gonna drop the turbine valve. That was fine. Now we want the rest of this to come into turbine A without wait. They both go to the condenser. Why does bypass not cause a high outlet? Okay, so that's one piece done. Now I suppose I just wind it down to 2,500 and do the same. Insert these all the way. Drop these to speed 2. I could just try invert my startup guide. Okay, pattern D. At 2500, it should be fine to do what I did with turbine A. Getting a bit cold. It's hitting 2500. Shit. Right. Ah, I forgot. There were some things that were running on that, of course. Okay, so that should be set to 2. Well, that did not go right, did it? Bypass should still be open, bleed should be on, good. These shouldn't be. Oh wait, no, this should. Whoa, what the f? Things are a bit toasty. I'll just set it to 0. And then at 1700 switch it to, oh wait, no, just bring it down to 0. No, there's no mode 1 in this. You go to mode 0. Eventually. Just making sure I didn't forget. Right, that's all good. Pattern C. I gotta remember that there are pumps connected on turbine A, because that caused very interesting. We don't need water at the moment. Oh my goodness. The radiators are basically at the start level. Shut down. I forgot about these two. Okay, so it's shut down. There we go. I forgot my key. I need my key. I'm actually trying my best to do this right. I don't know why I'm trying to lock in when it comes to this.
Biohazard warning in Sector B and C.
And finally, one. That thing's gonna do nothing. Turn that on. And done. This probably won't be the best specs in the world. But yeah. Well, reactor runtimes hit 0, and we have been on the server for 4 hours and 10 minutes. Now let's get the fuck out of here. Let's see. Total power generated. Oh, geez. $269.2 gigawatt hours. Nice. Just over half of it sold at 151.5 gigawatt hours. Jeez. No. Oh. I was gonna say, is it gonna be a terawatt hour? Geez, 984.7 and 80% online. That is a new record for online. And that is it. Server regen doesn't exist. That is it. That is it. So thank you all for watching. It is currently 4:15 in the morning. Yep. I don't know what I plan to do. Yeah. So thank you all for watching. Next stream wise, let's see. Tonight, nothing because I'm going to sleep early. Today, nothing planned, to be honest. To do with the video on the computer, yes, it is still going to be delayed. I will make a post when it's actually ready to go and whatnot. Um, yeah. Um, Second channel wise, was going to be today a Minecraft stream. It'll probably be moved to Monday instead, and yeah, that's about it. So thank you all for watching. I will see you in the next one.